84 Romeo at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 25. Right, 2577, header to Park today. What's the parking brake? What's that?
South California 6
Go to 960 DFW Tower, wind 18014, gust 22, runway 18 right, clear line.
18 right, clear line.
2598 left at the high speed, cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima, contact ground 25.
Left turn, Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, ground 25, on set American 2598.
Left at the high speed, cross point left at Whiskey Lima, and contact ground 25.
Alright, left to the high speed, across 18 left at Whiskey Lima, and over to ground American 2387. Good night, sir.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
We stay with you, we're going over to ground 237. Contact ground 0.85.
Well, good evening on a very blustery Thursday evening, the 25th of June, 2026. Welcome into our little program called Runway DFW. Well, yes, it's one of those days when if I didn't have a headphone adhering my hat to my head, well, that music comes later. If I didn't have a hat adhering my headphones adhering my hat to my head, it would be off in the next county by now. Welcome in, and thank you, Warren, our announcer, for that. And Warren is still recuperating, I believe, from a bout in the hospital. Warren Barnett, you know him as Waz Radio. So all our best wishes to Warren on his recovery, and we hope he'll be 100% real soon. Well, we've got we don't yet have the British Airways A380 out of the gate yet, so we have that to look forward to. We have, as you've seen in our previews, the UPS 747, which is still getting loaded up. We'll see that go out. Of course, last time we were here, we saw them both those planes in the same shot. So we have that maybe to look forward to. We don't know. And yes, it's not quite after dark yet. So let's take a look at that British Airways aeroplane. It shouldn't be too much longer before we see that in action. And so I apologize for us being on just a tad late today. It's been I had to work late at my regular job, my full-time job, and I couldn't get out of there much before I don't know, 6:45 or so, from the Starbucks where I do my afternoon activities. So that meant I had to scramble over here to see you guys. So let's get on with it. It's United, as you can clearly see. This is flight 1602. It is going to Denver. It's an Airbus A380. And you just barely see the nose in that shot. There it is, on its way to the Smile High City. Well, once again, we don't have our regular setup tonight. I don't have the computer that I usually use to monitor your messages. So if I miss anybody, I'm sure somebody will yell at me and let me know about it. So there's our first takeoff of the evening. We did have a, we had a couple planes come in. We had a Singapore Airlines cargo 747 come in while we were setting up. We also had, what else? Well, can't remember. But anyway, we've got some, we'll have some planes worthy of watching if you can stick around with us. American Airlines flight American Eagle flight 4125 from Tulum in Mexico is our next arrival. It's number 175. Tulum is in the vicinity of the, well, it's in the Yucatan Peninsula. It's south of Cancun, and it's a relatively recent destination for American Airlines because the airport has only been open for a year or two. Flight from Tulum, just over 3 hours on this E-Jet. And there it is.
You can stay there. As long as you get out of the sun. Let me know when you're ready.
Boy, that grass is green.
Tower American 1832, Natty inbound.
American 1832, distributor tower, hello, runway 18 right, put line 18 right, American 1832.
There's the Qantas A380 that came in earlier today, before the British Airways Super Jumbo, and it will be going out late tonight. Hopefully we can stick around for that. We do have
we can comply. We were just landing.
Super SAMU deployed. Well, not Super SAMU, but regular SAMU deployed today. It's our sprinkler avoidance mobile unit. If you were with us on Monday night, you saw that we were happy to have had that with us because we had to be on the move a couple of different times to get out of the way of sprinklers. So it did work. Let's take a look at the moon while we can. It's doing pretty well there.
Okay, 6421, tower, we want it right to put away.
Banana Ball News says hello. Hello to you.
17 DFW tower, RNS Larry.
We have another hello from CYBXRS. What is that, an eye chart? Here's Josh Aldrich, our moderator up in Oklahoma City. Throwback Thursday, he says.
Okay, with 4096, left at Echo 3, good times, traffic some mile behind you. Left Echo 3 into the lane.
Emery Urchis was favoring us with a $2 super chat. Emery, I hope I answered your question as to the that United jet off to Denver. Thank you for your super chat. Salt Lake City Flight says, hello, Walt. Good evening from a hot, stormy, smoky Utah. 7 fires in the last 3 or 4 days. That is not good. I'm afraid this is going to be get your Dramamine ready because it's going to be a little bouncy broadcast tonight. I've got these tripods weighed down, but they don't want to seem to be steady. Did I see our friend Waz Radio in here? There is Warren. He says, good morning, Walt, mods, and friends from Sydney. Thank you for your continued well wishes. So deeply appreciated. And Warren, we do collectively wish the very best for you. I'm glad you could pop in tonight. Pardon? No, Qantas is parked. It's got to wait till the British Airways A380 gets out, and then it will pull into the terminal. That takes off within the hour. I have a spectator here asking me questions. All right, we got a one of the UPS planes, 767, going to Ontario, California, now lit up on the old radar. So we'll see that go out shortly. We should see that on the west side. There was something very unusual. Was it yesterday? I believe it was yesterday. The Qantas A380, which we'll go look at over here. And there it is parked, waiting to return to the gate. The Qantas A380 came in on the east side of the airport and came in over the Yankee Bridge here on the north side of the airport, and then came over to the west side. I had never before. It was my understanding that while the A380s could land over on the east side, none of the bridges would be able to accommodate them coming over to the west side. And so I was wrong about that. I don't know if it's been done before or what, but it was a very unusual event. I looked at Flight Radar and tracked it and saw that it came in over there. That was highly unusual, highly irregular. But I guess it just shows they can do it when they have to. Here comes Eva Air. We're going to do a little swing around here. Coming in from Taipei.
American 2236, next departure.
Code departure, where are you going?
American 884 on FTP Park, 111 short, cliff takeoff.
Park, runway 18 left. Short, cliff takeoff, American 884.
This is one of the planes we did not see go out on Monday night. We couldn't wait up for it.
Tower, Sky 6344, Natty for 18 right.
Sky 6344, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, total in.
Runway 18 right, Sky.
EVA Air completing a 12-hour and 52-minute sojourn from Taipei. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. And let's see how close to schedule it was. Scheduled to come in at 8:25, so it's about a half hour early.
050 heavy.
A little more than a half hour early.
With Lima, and then contact ground 0.85.
I'm sure its passengers appreciate that. I hope it can go right to a gate. That's the main thing.
Over 6421 at Bravo, cross 20 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
American Aviation wants to know, can I get a CRJ 700 American Eagle 6241 coming in from my local Lubbock, landing around 8:20? Well, I'll be on the lookout for it. I don't have a way to transcribe requests. So try to remind me closer to the time, and I'll try to make a mental note. But we'll do the best we can. There's lots of moving parts here on a broadcast like this. We got 3 cameras, we got music, we've got messages, we've got flight radar to look at. People come up and ask questions, so the bottom line is I can get distracted. So I hope you'll bear with me. Becky England really does like the EVA livery on the 787. Give you another look at that from a distance. And where that is pretty close to 2 miles from where we are, which is why it's hard for us to get a really great look at it, especially after the sun goes down, but do the best we can. It is now passing in front of what will be Terminal F coming up next year. Terminal F, a work in progress.
There's 9,273 feet available.
You heard the flight controller saying there's 9,273 feet available. He's talking about runway 18 left, which is being referred to, you'll hear it as 18 left short, because normally it's a 13,000 plus foot runway, but they've got the last few thousand feet closed off for some repairs and upgrades. So unfortunately, a lot of the jets, which we would see, the heavier jets, which we would see take off from over here on the west side, have been being redirected over to the east side for takeoff, even if they're flying to a westbound destination. We'll see what happens tonight. The one exception seems to have been, well, 2 exceptions. The British Airways A380 and the Qantas A380. Now, when the Qantas A380 leaves out, we've seen it several times take off from runway 18 right, which is normally the takeoff runway. I'm sorry, it's normally the incoming runway here on the west side of the airport. But they clear by that time of night, which is after 11. Usually, there's a very limited number of arrivals coming in then. So the nice thing is that the Qantas A380 comes right over here, about as close as we can get, a little less than a football field away, and makes for some very nice late night shots. So if you can stick around for that, that'd be great.
Tower envoy 3461, visual 18 right.
Kevin said, is there a 7879 Japan Airlines plane at Terminal F? Well, you probably can see things better than I can. Let's see here. Let's go over here and look. Now, it wouldn't be at Terminal F. It would be parked in front of Terminal F. You see a couple of Sun Country planes with the Tide Pod livery. And that does appear... That does appear to be a JAL plane, for sure. Why it's there, I don't know. Usually they come and go. They come in the morning and then leave like early afternoon. So I don't know if was an issue with that plane, or if it's a scheduled stop, or if it's a charter, perhaps. It could be a charter. I don't know if Japan is playing in the World Cup here. Could be a number of reasons. So if anybody has any insight into that, let us know. Do I need one? Says, who else is watching World Cup football games? World Cup. Well, not I. I can't distract my attention from the planes. But I'm not a big football fan. Football/soccer fan. But I do understand people like it. The 747 UPS has buttoned up, so it shouldn't be too much longer before we see that aircraft on its way. Will the FedEx MD-11 fly back to Dallas soon? I haven't really looked to see if it has. Got a little itty bitty jet here going out. Don't have a lot of corporate jets coming in and out of here, but we may have more than usual because of the World Cup activity.
3762 DFW Tower with 190 at 13 gust 25 13 right foot on.
Let's see if we can identify that for you. That was NetJets Flight 332 and Embraer Phenom 300 off to Midland, Texas.
5251 at Bravo, cross point left, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 on the bridge.
There's Texas Girl. Oh, I was in the stadium for a little bit. Now, Texas Girl, a Quadjet member and a very good friend of the channel, has been driving a coach with passengers who are going to and from the World Cup Stadium, which is known as Dallas Stadium, at least for a few weeks. So that's pretty cool that you got to go inside the stadium. Got American Eagle 3461 coming in from Cedar Rapids, is this it?
American 1079, 18 left short line of 48 traffic land, Virgin runway.
Out of weight, 18 left short for American.
I'll have to double check that. Yeah, I believe it's Cedar Rapids. It's number 175.
With 180 at 13 gust 25, runway 18 right foot on.
It's an hour and 49 minutes from Cedar Rapids to here.
Whiskey Kilo available, then hold short on 18 left. Whiskey Kilo short of 18 left, envoy 3461.
We've got three in a row.
Tower, howdy, envoy 3388, visual 3388,
three in a row E-jets coming in.
Bravo for crossing traffic.
So we will focus instead on what's going out here. American 1079 going to Phoenix, Arizona.
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Kilo.
This is an Airbus A321neo.
American 1842 Bravo, cross 118 left, taxi Foxtrot Alpha.
Have I mentioned it's windy?
When you get on top of the bridge. Cross 18 left on Bravo, Fox Alpha, switch on the bridge, good night, 1842. Good night.
What's our little weather ticker saying there? Wind 15 miles per hour out of the south.
Howdy, Tower on board, 4113.
So we're in South Flow today.
4113, DFW Tower, howdy, runway 18 right, foot of land, hold short of taxi to Bravo for crossing traffic.
Gusting to 21. That sounds about right.
Bravo on board, 4113. 4291, contact departure today. Up to departure on board 4291, good. Tower, good afternoon, making 2113 at our mid speed. We're visual 18 right, and we're parking. Sorry, 2113, DFW Tower, thanks for all that. Runway 18 right, foot of land, hold short of taxi to Bravo for crossing traffic.
Here's Allison from the, you know her from Airline Videos Live. Hello, Allison. Wow, a 3-second commute from San Francisco to DFW. Allison's been manning the chat over at Airline Videos Live this afternoon as Kevin was completing his second day of transmissions from SFO. I saw that he had great weather, had some terrific shots.
1430, DFW Tower, runway left short, not avoid. Runway 3691, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Kilo. Short of 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, on boy 3691. Runway 3762, left at the high speed, then taxi via Bravo, Charlie, Whiskey Kilo, hold short of 18 right.
I don't know, after watching planes at San Francisco all day, I don't know how we can match up to that, but we'll try. Oh, there you can see the British Airways A380 has now pushed back from Terminal D. It's getting ready to go out. This plane off to Phoenix. KMTX with a $2 super chat. Thank you, KMTX, and howdy back. There is our first king of the night. Oh, you know, we may have another moment for you. Because as that one pushes back, look what we've got just a few feet away from us.
388 Whiskey Kilo, short of runway 18 left. Hold short of 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, on board 33. Actually, on board 3388, you can now cross runway 18 left, 25 other side, get it. Alright, on board 3388.
It's a 747-400 model, UPS. It's going to Louisville.
Alaska 780, pull up 2, hold short, runway 18 left. Up 2 short,
1993.
And it's a 20th century airplane, 32 years old. Be 33 this October. It's kind of got a little hill betwixt us and them, so we can't see the whole. Can't see what's going on underneath, where they're, I'm guessing, detaching the tug at this time. And once again, this is going to Louisville, so anything goes. We could see it go out on 18 left if it's not too heavy on the 9,200-foot shortened runway. This plane could also go out across the bridge to the east side for takeoff, which it has primarily been doing when we've been watching it. So we'll see what happens. Got an American Airbus A321 coming in from Phoenix. We'll see that here in just a second.
clear to land.
Can we just have one going out to Phoenix?
Runway 3729, straight ahead, going Bravo for the Whiskey Kilo round, hold short of runway 18 right. Envoy 4063, RNAV to depart, runway 18 left, short and clear for takeoff.
18 left, short and clear for takeoff, RNAV to depart, Envoy 4063.
American 2709, DFW Tower, the traffic on your exact same line is underway, runway 18 left, short and line up north.
And the Queen of the Skies is now on the move.
Whiskey Kilo cross, runway 18 right, hold short of runway 18 left, traffic 3 out.
Whiskey Kilo cross 18 right, hold short 18 left, Envoy 37.
American 14.
Now, as I said, when we were here on Monday night,
American 2113, Echo to Bravo, hold
our
short, runway 18
fortunes,
left.
Echo to Bravo, hold short 18 left, American 2113.
or the fortunes of this plane and the British Airways A380 intersected.
Runway 18 left, short and line up north.
I think, well, I don't know what to make. That British Airways plane's still kind of far away for them to have a close encounter on this Thursday night.
Clear land 18 right, on 435 your point.
And unless this, yeah, this aircraft is apparently going over to the east side based upon its current trajectory.
Frank 2709, RNF to Laren, runway 18 left, short and clear for takeoff.
Laren 18 left, short and clear for takeoff, American 2709.
Alaska 780, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, short and line up and wait.
18 left, short and land right, Alaska 780.
Runway 4063, contact departure for your day.
Departure good info, 46.
So we'll see this make a turn, and then we'll turn our attention to some what else is going on.
We'll put you as roughly next.
Sundown is approaching. Today at 8:40 p.m., so we're about a half hour away from sunset here in North Texas. As the days are still pretty long, but they're getting a little shorter each day with the advent of the summer solstice.
Tower, Envoy 3548, visual 18 right.
Envoy 3548, Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, the wind is 19013.
18 right, clear to land, Envoy 3548.
Alaska 780, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, short and clear for takeoff.
Let's check out Alaska.
Short and clear for takeoff, RNAV Laren, Alaska 780.
Alaska 780, 737-800 is going to San Diego.
American 2709, departure, good day.
2709, good day.
American 2047, Tower, runway 18 left, short and line up and wait.
Line up away 18 left, short, American 2047.
American 1647, Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, the wind is 19012.
Clear to land,
American 2047, RNF, depart, runway 18 left, short and clear for takeoff.
RNF, depart, takeoff, 18 left, short, American 2047.
Envoy 3567, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, short and line up way, traffic full across downfield.
Line away 18 left, short, Envoy 3567.
UPS 751, heavy traffic is 2 out at Yankee Cross, runway 18 right, hold short of runway 18 left.
Got a super chat coming in from GE 1754. Says your show is well balanced and informative. Well, thank you. So we had a little king and queen moment there.
One heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 18 left over the Yankee Bridge, 65 on top of the Yankee Bridge, good day.
So we just did get confirmation that the 747 is going to go over the Yankee Bridge to the east side for takeoff. So, well, you can't win them all. We'll try to catch it on the upswing as it after it lifts off.
3762 Whiskey Kilo Cross, runway 18 left, 185 other side, call signs only, please.
4113, Envoy
Convoy 3504 Whiskey Lima cross runway 18 left, 185 other side, call sign only, please.
So 182Q KFTW says Yankee Bridge is designed to support the maximum takeoff weight of ADG-6 aircraft, such as the A380. Maximum takeoff weight 560 to 570 tons, depending on variant, and the Boeing 747-8. So pretty much any plane which can fly into here, except maybe the big Antonov 124, is capable of going over the bridge, or one of the bridges, the Yankee Bridge, which is the northernmost. There's 4 bridges, 2 on the north side of the terminal areas and 2 on the south side. And the Yankee Bridge is the northernmost bridge, which is the bridge that this 747 is about to traverse. We'll see it in a second. The plane coming this way just traveled over the Zulu Bridge. And there goes the 747. That's the east tower there. Hazily in the background is the skyline of Dallas. 1977 Sith Lord says, can't wait to hear your intermission music. So relaxing next to watching planes. Maybe I should just shut up and play music, huh? Oh, Anna the Dispatcher with a $5 super chat. Anna says, in the words of my sweet Ascending Dragon 1, greetings and felicitations from Casa Bueno del Silveron.
Convoy 3548 Whiskey Kilo, hold short of runway 18 left.
I remember him saying that to us many a time. Thank you, Anna.
Convoy 3459 RNF to Laren, runway 18
Our very
left,
best
short,
to
clear
you.
for takeoff. 1 left short, clear for takeoff, RNF Laren, Convoy 3459. Convoy 3843 DFW Tower, runway 18 left short and line up and wait.
Plane's kind of slowed down there, hasn't it? Right behind it, we've got American Flight 20 to London Heathrow. That'll be a 777-300ER, so a couple of heavyweights making the bridge crossing. I should set up a toll booth over there.
Convoy 3729 traffic is 3 out. At Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 right, hold short of runway 18 left. Cross 18 right, hold short 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, Convoy 3729. Convoy 3843 are now B park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
Joshua Leclerc saying good evening to everybody.
Hold short of runway 18 left.
Garrett goes outdoors. I'm flying from Toronto to the Yukon in the morning, all 737s. Spending 2 weeks paddling and hiking. Wow. That's very adventurous.
Flight 6, trip 6, tower, runway 13 right, clear to land. We're going on board 3459 to be with departure.
So Marsh Ferguson wants to know, will the A380 take off from the east side as well? I don't know. Things have been all kind of crazy, so I don't know. We'll see. I don't have any inside information. Pen Marcus Wang says, I was just popping in after watching Japan versus Sweden World Cup game. Oh, well that, my friends, is a good explanation for that rogue Japan Airlines plane down there, parked in the on the pad there adjacent to the new Terminal F. I'm guessing that that is either team related or press related or fan related. Who knows? But I'm pretty sure that's a special flight because the Japan Airlines generally flies earlier in the day to this location. So maybe that's, and I'm assuming Japan played in Dallas today. I don't know. I do not know.
And carefully, give me the full call sign and where are you currently? Okay, just north of the Arlington Memorial, and my cold call sign is 428 Charlie Foxtrot.
Care Flight 1 radar contact cleared into the Class Bravo airspace. Proceed on course, Baylor Grapevine, altimeter 2983.
Direct, Care Flight 2, Clear Bravo. Oh, Care Flight 1, Clear Bravo.
Several planes
3548, envoy 37,
getting ready to take off. We've got among them
185 other side, call signs only, please. Envoy 3548.
Volaris, Flight 817 to Querétaro, Mexico, an Airbus A320.
American 1647, Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, 185 other side.
Cross 28 left at Golf 8, 25 at the side.
Sky 4821, Echo to Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left.
Matthew Breckshot with some unfortunate news. My dad passed away on Father's Day. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll think some good thoughts for you and your family.
American 546, departure, good day.
Departure, American 546.
American 2891, tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, the wind is 17015.
Headline 18 right, American 28.
I believe this Volaris jet has a name. The name is Wendy.
Envoy 4188.
That's an Airbus A320 named Wendy.
Converging runway operation.
20 left, line up, wait number 4188.
So Brian Rabbit saying the Japan Airlines flight we were looking at, it was a charter flight from Narita, extra flight due to the game today, Japan versus Sweden. So thank you for that. J.R. Milton with a song reference for us. Everyone knows it's Wendy. If you know what he's talking about, you have an association with the past.
Volaris 817 DFW Tower, runway 18 short and line up.
One of the first songs I learned the chords for on a guitar, and I never progressed beyond basic chords.
Care Flight 1, Roger.
Okay, Care Flight 1, start looking for a caravan. They're on approximately a 14-mile final to 13, right?
We'll be looking at 14-mile final. I'll pass by before
So Wendy gets ready to take off
northbound. You're going to get
on a windy
final approach course
evening.
before they get there.
Roger that. I'll do a clear the center line to the north.
Thank you, Volaris 817 are now to land, runway 18 left short, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left. Or not left.
Here comes a plane from
4101 DFW,
Josh
runway 18
territory,
left short, line up and wait.
Oklahoma City.
4101.
Josh Aldridge territory.
Cross, runway 18 left, 180 onto Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short of runway 18
And you may
left.
have seen the big A380
Envoy 4101,
preparing
runway 18
to
left
take
short,
off.
line up and wait.
Well, short line, play Envoy 4101.
Envoy 4188, departure unit.
Departure Envoy 4188.
Care Flight 1, that's perfect. Resume normal speed, traffic no factor.
Care Flight 1, Roger. You go ahead and put the landing sure that I need to call back airborne eastbound.
Care Flight 1, I'm going to show you, I think you said landing assured. I'm going to show landing assured. You can keep the code of report airborne. When you're airborne, do you know direction of flight?
It's going to be eastbound for Care Flight 1, and I am landing assured, sir.
Okay, Care Flight 1, when you report back airborne, start northbound, and then we'll eventually get you that eastbound turn.
Roger that. You want me to plan on the Grapevine transition?
Yes, please. Thank you very much.
No problem, sir. You have a good day.
And I'm sorry, it's going to be Vista Ridge. It's going to have to be Vista Ridge transition for Care Flight 1.
Vista Ridge, Roger that.
American 2891, Golf 8, hold short.
Near the tower, they're communicating with a Care Flight helicopter. That's a medical helicopter, coordinating with it to make sure it operates within the parameters of this airport, and so that it will be no incursions into the airspace here. So what can we tell you about this particular aircraft? Well, it's an Airbus A380, as you can see, the king of the skies. It's going to London Heathrow. Was scheduled to leave at 7:40, so about a little more than a half hour late.
Martech 680, you might see traffic 11 o'clock, 5 miles, helicopter at Baylor Grapevine. Baylor Grapevine is 1 mile north
This is a
of the
12-year-old
final,
plane.
and they are landing
It's about to
assured.
travel about 4,700 miles to London. And it takes about 8.5 hours to get there once it lifts off.
Runway 4101, contact departure, good day.
Key said it's cool hearing the ATC and the medical chopper discuss the plan. I mean, it just shows you how many things that a flight controller has to juggle while they're looking at all the planes on the ground here, all the planes coming in. And there's a helicopter that has to get through this airspace.
American 511, turn right, heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, short and clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, 18 left, short, heading 190 up to 10,000.
So we were talking about the shortness of runway 18 left.
Runway 18 left, short, American.
18 left short is been cut down to about 9,200 feet from its usual 13,000. But because this plane is not going as far as its Qantas brother, in fact, it's going about half as far as the Qantas flight is, and because it's got tailwinds going in the direction that it's going, it doesn't. So it's probably not all loaded to the gills with fuel, and it doesn't need a 13,000-foot runway to take off. So there it is. Going to take off on the 9,000-foot, 9,200-foot runway.
That was Kilo cross 18 left, 1045 the other side, American. 2625.
American 2891, Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left, 185 other side.
Cross 8 left, Gulf 8, ground point 85 on the other side, American 2891.
American Skywest 4821 at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha 65 on top.
On Bravo, cross runway 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, so 3.65, 2021.
American 511, departure, good day.
Departure, American 5, good day.
Kevin says the UPS 747 next to take off on the east side. I see that. Well, I'll keep an eye on that. Thank you for that update, because I had totally lost track of that. Meanwhile, we're going to zoom out just a little bit to catch the arrival of Iberia. It's an A350, no, an A330 coming in from Madrid. An A330-300. I believe the last time we were here was an A330-200 model. And there goes the 747 off to Louisville.
Martech 680, taxi Bravo, Charlie to the ramp. Iberia 03 Lima Foxtrot, heavy whiskey Lima, hold short of runway 18 left.
Whiskey Lima, hold short, 18 left, radio 03 Lima Foxtrot.
American 1648, RNF to Laren, runway 18 left, short and clear for takeoff.
RNF, Laren, 18 left, check, American 1648.
And don't worry, the A380 has not yet
Speedbird 8.
moved into position.
Runway 18 left, short and line up and wait.
But it now does have a lineup in wait. So, There goes the Queen. We will presently say hello to the King.
American 717 visually.
And as always, 4 is greater than 2.
Runway 18 right, clear to land the wind 180 at 11, gust 19.
18 right, clear to land American 717.
I count 1, 2,
8 kilo super RNAV
3,
runway 18 left, short, clear for takeoff.
4. Yeah, 4 engines.
On up the pathway, take off 118, that's 8
American 717, passway charge departing super off parallel.
American 717.
American 1648, departure, good day.
American 1648 today.
Don't worry, you'll see it again here in a second. So if we're lucky, we'll get a 2 Kings shot here.
American 817, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line up and wing causeway turn departed super A380.
Runway 18 left short and line up Boyd American 817.
There it is.
Iberia 03 Lima Foxtrot heavy at Whiskey Lima cross, runway 18 left, ground 185.
Ground 185. Lima Foxtrot crossing 18 right. 18 US Lima Foxtrot.
Speedbird 8 kilo super contact departure, good day.
Roger, David 8 kilo super, that's fine.
So that'll be our last A380 until the 11 o'clock hour tonight when Qantas is scheduled to take off. We hope. Warning, it's often late.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, the wind is 180 at 15, gust 21.
Thank you. DFW Delta 521 on the visual 18 right.
Delta 521 Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, the wind is 180 at 17, gust 21.
Clear to land, runway 18 right, Delta 521.
So from the biggest Airbus to the smallest that's currently flying here in the U.S. anyway, an Airbus A319, American Flight 817 to Jackson, Mississippi. Got American Flight 717 now about to come in from Seattle. And as we've noted many a time, American Airlines tends to number its Seattle flights from here, to and from here, with Boeing model numbers. 717.
17 RNAV B Park, runway left short, clear to takeoff. RNAV B Park, runway 18 left.
We've got 737 as well. I think they've got all of them. But they're all operated by Airbus planes.
DFW Tower, runway left short, line of point. On point, white left short, envoy 4092.
Pardon me? Well, it's got to go back around. Yeah.
Envoy 35.
Another question from the studio audience.
Envoy 3510 DFW Tower Truck, hold position.
Logan Lytle says, hey Walt, just in time for the British Airways A380 departure. My best friend Reese flew out of DFW early this afternoon on an American 777-200ER bound to Zurich. Well, I hope your friend has a great trip. That sounds like a fun place to go. Zurich in the summertime? Yeah. American 2594 from Salt Lake City is an Airbus A321. We are going to look at that, if our cameras cooperate.
Artec 648 DFW Tower, runway 13 right, clear to land, wind 17013, gust 21. Envoy 4092, RNAV to Sparrow, correction, RNAV to B Park, runway left short and clear to take off.
Alright, RNAV B Park, clear to take off 18 left short, Envoy 4092. Got it.
467 DFW Tower, runway left short and line up blank, bridging runway operations.
Tim Arnold plays. Hey, first time chatter here. Been watching another Plane Spotter who also streams here at DFW, but found your channel. Thought I'd give you a sub and also become a member. Cheers, man. Hey, thank you so much. Got Delta Flight 521 from Los Angeles, an Airbus A319 coming in here on the west side on runway 18 right. Be a 23-year-old 319.
Position, whiskey Mike, cross my left, back to the Alpha, ground point 65 on the bridge. Okay, cross the 1 left, whiskey Mike, Alpha.
We shall set up to take a look at it.
That's the top of the bridge, 25 minutes more. American 717 Bravo, cross my left, back to the Alpha, ground point 65 on the bridge.
That's my YouTube channel, yes.
That's Alpha, route point 65 on top of American 717.
Envoy 4092, contact Porch 2.
Departure, Envoy 4092, good night.
There's Rudy, LA Plane Spotter. Hello, Rudy. He always enjoys the lighting at this time of night. Yeah, it is. Wish we could just hang on to these moments.
Envoy 3381, visual
But,
181. Envoy 3381, DFW Tower, wind 18016, gust 21, runway 18 right, clear to land.
certainly the weirdest light I've ever been in. And I know many of you experienced it. We broadcast it live here on Runway DFW. Was the total solar eclipse a couple of years ago. DFW Airport was in the path of totality, but we were at Dallas Love Field on the rooftop of a car dealer at the old Braniff parking garage, and it was just incredible. It was a cloudy morning and the clouds parted just in time for us to get a look at the eclipse. There you see, in the center of your shot, the Qantas A380 now being towed back to Terminal D now that its parking space has been vacated by British Airways. Talking about flight numbers, Payathon says flight 777 goes to Las Vegas. Yeah, we have observed that as well. Super 80 Adrian says Zurich is having crazy heat right now. Wow, I would have thought Zurich, summertime, mountains, you know, like probably 65 in the day. But yeah, there's been some weird weather, wild weather patterns. Sandy Fireworks says little Cessna coming in from the side runway. Didn't know they land here too. Always see all manner of aircraft here. The Cessna, of which you speak, we'll see in a little while, Cessna Grand Caravan, a Martin plane, which is a cargo company.
American 883, taxi vehicle, Bravo, hold short 18 left.
Echo Bravo, hold short.
Headed out now, American 1446 and Airbus A321 to Spokane, Washington. I hear somebody playing music in the background. I may have to put on our music just to mask it so we won't get socked by the YouTube police.
American 1446, contact.
Do you hear the music?
American 1446, yeah.
Maybe it'll go away. Headed out now, American 2597 to Burbank, a MAX 8. Beautiful downtown Burbank.
American 2597, RNAV, Solarian, runway 18 left short, cleared for takeoff. 18 left short, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Solarian, American 2597. American 841, DFW, runway 18 left short.
Sandy's Fireworks says that British Airways is top 10 ranked, top 10 tracked flight in the world on Flight Radar. That's interesting. I would not have thought that. We're just about 3 minutes away from sunset here in North Texas. Yeah, I may have to put on my music.
Envoy 3381, traffic hold position at Gulf 8, cross 18 left, and contact ground 185. Cross 18 left, Gulf 8, and contact ground 33, you won't see him. Delta 521, Bravo, cross 20 left, back to the Foxtrot Alpha on top of the Alpha Bridge, ground 0.65. Alright, clear the ground 18 left, and Fox Alpha, ground the other side. Good day, Delta Aircraft American 883, cross runway left of Bravo.
So I'm putting on this music in the background to kind of counteract some music that has been playing adjacent to us.
4923 DSW Tower, 1170 at 15, F21, runway 18 clear to land. American 2597, contact departure, see ya. Go on departure, American 2597, see ya.
American Flight 841 to El Paso, Texas is next out. It's the one on the left there. It's an Airbus A321.
American 841 RNAV Solarian, runway 18 left short, cleared to takeoff. RNAV 18 left clear for takeoff, American 841. Envoy 4282 DSW Tower, 18 left short, line of white. Line of white, 18 left, Envoy 4282.
Now Keith says that's better. Sounds like the kind of music they'd play. They'd blare out of a 7-Eleven to keep undesirable people away. Actually, I was at a 7-Eleven the other day when they were playing classical music just out on speakers outside the building.
American 841, contact departure, see ya.
Well, it's 8:40. So it means, first of all, I gotta switch to another camera. Second of all, we'll switch over to our After Dark motif. The black meatball takes over, and you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. I am Walt. I'm your host. We'll be here till usually around midnight, but we'll see how things go. But I thank you for tuning in tonight. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good day. If you're following the World Cup, I hope your teams are winning.
Echo 4, Echo Bravo, hold short of 18 left.
And I look forward to some great plane spotting tonight.
Convoy 4282, good day.
Yeah, I think we no longer have the music to contend with. Uh, 182Q KFTW says, like when they played Baby Shark 24/7 to keep peeps out of somewhere. LOL.
912 DFW Tower, wind 18014, gust 2 on, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Sandy's Fireworks says, Sky West is coming in soon. And Corey Martin shimmying over for a like. Well, thank you. This plane coming in from Houston Intercontinental Airport, American Eagle 4923.
Contact ground point 65.
Alright, at Bravo, cross 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha at the bridge, over to ground.
Operated by SkyWest Airlines.
Good day.
Let's mosey on over here to the
Skywest 6342 DFW Tower, wind 19016.
A380
clear to land.
Qantas giant flying roux. Just joining us, it is a breezy night here.
Don't make it Whiskey Lima. Whiskey Lima cross from my 18 left and taxi to the Alpha ground point 65 on top of the bridge.
I have no reason to complain after watching Kevin at Wellington Flights Live the other day. In, I think, if I remember right, the wind was at 35 miles an hour, gusting to 50 something. I don't know how he kept his feet on the ground.
Final at Yankee, cross 18 right, cross 18 left on top of the Yankee bridge, ground point 65.
Cross 18 right, 18 left on Yankee, and East Bridge 2165 on top of Yankee, UPS 73.
So once again, we will see this aeroplane take off later tonight, hopefully in the 11 o'clock hour.
4173 DFW Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 18 left short, not up late.
You're about to see a 757 traverse the image there. That is UPS Flight 753 going to Chicago Rockford International Airport.
Good evening, wind 18013.
Why is it going so fast?
Right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, Burke.
It is just, that's trucking. It appears to be going over to the east side for taking off to Chicago Rockford.
Convoy 4173, RNF to Laren, runway 18 left short, cleared to take off.
RNF to Laren, 18 left short, clear to take off on 4173.
Our optical steady shot just went crazy. There's a SkyWest branded American Eagle flight. It's a CRJ 900 coming in from Oklahoma City. Flight 9912. That would indicate to me a either a maintenance flight or I don't know. Let's see if it goes over to the hangar. No, it's going to the left, so it'll go to a terminal.
Wind 18013, runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear land, 18 right.
DFW Tower, Envoy 3510, we're ready to go when you are.
Envoy 3510, I'll do the next.
Parker DFW talking about that 757 does. It only knows how to go fast. I think you're right about that.
American
1037, you're
For all I know, it's taken off already.
18 ahead, 40 knot overtake.
No, it's just getting to the other side of the bridge now.
Second.
You got a 40 knot overtake.
Let's see, out of that jumble of aircraft, what do we got coming out here?
Envoy 4173.
American 2071 going to Querétaro, Mexico, a 737-800. It's the one on the left. Arizona Rails, you're never too late. Of course, you can always just rewind and watch the whole thing, but we're glad you're here. I don't think I've yet acknowledged the presence of Michelle RS, one of our mods, of Luke, the random spotter, of Smoke and Slice Barbecue, another one of our mods, and friends of the channel. If I missed any of our mods, I apologize. We're not on our regular message monitoring system tonight. I'm using one screen to do it all.
Skywest 6342, taxi via Echo 1 Bravo, hold short 20 left.
Echo Bravo, short land left, Skywest 6342.
Envoy 3510, RNAV to B Park, runway 20 left short and clear to take off.
RNAV B Park, 20 left short, clear to take off, Envoy 3510.
American 2071, contact Port 2.
For departure, American 2071.
American 3025, DFW Tower, runway 20 left short, line up and wait, traffic will cross Southfield.
Runway 18 left short, line up and wait, American 3025.
American Flight 1037, an Airbus A321, touching down from Punta Cana in the Dominican Republic. That's a 4-hour and 17-minute flight. It's a pretty long flight on a narrow-body plane. Of course, not the longest.
We're parking west.
American 1037.
Jason is here from Brisbane, Australia.
Contact ground 25.
Jason's been sending us a bunch of pictures for our viewer photos segment.
Skywest 9912 and Skywest 6342, both at taxiway Bravo, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha.
Michelle has a hankering for barbecue. Yeah, I looked it up. A very well-known barbecue establishment near here isn't open when I get off work here at the airport, regrettably. Kevin wants to know if I can play the Forbidden song. I'll try for that when we do our viewer photos segment, or maybe I'll use that for our stamp your passport segment.
American 3025, RNAV to B Park, runway left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff, American 3025.
American 2190, DFW Tower, 20 left short, line up and wait.
Flight 1827 coming in from Fresno, California, 737-800.
American 1827, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left.
Echo Bravo, short 18 left, American 1827.
American 2190, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left short, clear to take off.
RNAV Laren, clear to take off, 18 left short, 2190.
American 1104, DFW Tower, 18 left short, line up and wait.
18 left short, line up and wait, American 1104.
United 1273, taxi up to hold short 18 left, you'll be after the 1 on the runway.
Taxi up to hold short 18 left, United 1273.
American 3025, contact Port 2.
Great sign, American 3025. Tower Envoy 3727, visual 18 right.
Envoy 3727, DFW Tower, wind 1014, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, Envoy 3727.
I wasn't set up for this shot.
Yeah, 1273. I jumped the gun a little bit. You'll be one more before you, but you can still taxi up to hold short 18 left to Whiskey Fox.
Copy, we'll continue to hold up to hold short 18 left at Whiskey Fox.
Got American 2190 going out to Silao in Mexico.
American 1104 on have the B Park, runway left short and clear for takeoff.
RNAV to B Park, 18 left short and clear for takeoff. American 1104.
Not far from Leon.
34 DFW Tower, 18 left short, monoplate. Monoplate 18 left short, American 1434. American 2190, contact departure, see it.
Departure, good day, American 2190.
There goes American 1104. Destination Boise, Idaho. As we see an incoming UPS.
UPS 335, heavy traffic, hold position, Zulu, cross 20 left, hold short 18 right.
Cross 20 left, Zulu, hold short right, 18 right, UPS 335.
That UPS flight 335 coming in from Miami, 767. It arrived over on the east side a short time ago.
American 1104, contact departure, see it.
Departure, American 1104 today.
Actually, the flight from Miami arrived 17 minutes ago. It's been taxiing around since then.
American 1434 on have the B Park, runway left short and clear to takeoff.
American 1434 is off to Vancouver in Canada. It's an Airbus A321.
Tower, 18 left short, monoplane traffic across downfield.
Monoplane 18 left short, United 1273.
We've got a Frontier. It's our first Frontier of the night, I believe. We always like to check out the tail. I don't know what that is. We can find out. We have ways.
Traffic 3 mile final, Zulu, cross 20 right, Charlie to the ramp.
Cross 20 right, Zulu, Charlie to the ramp, UPS 335.
On the tail of that Frontier flight, Pike the Sea Otter. Pike the Sea Otter.
Frontier 3972, looks like you missed the high speed in that taxi via Echo and Bravo, hold short 18 left.
True Love Fam says saw Japan Airways back there. Yeah, we checked that out earlier. I think it was our friend Brandon Rabbit who told us that came in from Narita earlier in support of the Japan World Cup team playing today against, I believe it was Sweden.
Cross my left taxi to the Alpha, ground point 65 on the bridge.
Alright, 1 left, Bravo cross, and then Alpha ground 65 on the bridge, American 1829.
1434, contact departure, see.
Departure, American 1434, yeah.
Another Frontier. That one with a bird. Hamburg, the California Condor, is on that tail. Hamburg.
DFW
Not Amber, but Hamburg.
Information Echo, altimeter 2984.
There's United. Flight 1273, it's going to SFO, 737-900.
American 681, visual, 18 right.
United 1273, on have the B Park, runway left short and clear to takeoff.
Mike Reef, the answer is just right around 1,000. And I believe that counts all the mainline aircraft along with the regional planes. In fact, American just celebrated that milestone not too long ago.
Envoy 3727, hold short 18 left to Whiskey Kilo.
Hold short 18 left to Whiskey Kilo, all with 3727.
Envoy 4026, throwing out to Laren, runway 18 left short, clear to takeoff.
Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Lauren, onboard 4026.
Frontier 16.
Looks like we've got 3 Sun Country planes there tonight.
18 left, short line away from.
I don't know that I've ever seen 3 in the house.
United 1273, contact Port 2.
Departure United 1273, good day.
So here's that UPS 767 just ambled across runways 18 right and left, looking for its parking spot over at the UPS corral.
Frontier 1647, RNAV to V Park, runway left short and clear to takeoff.
RNAV V Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, Frontier flight 1647.
American 2958.
It has found its space.
Downfield, runway left short and line white.
19 left short, line up and wait, American 2958.
Envoy 4026, contact Port 2.
Or departure, have a good night, Envoy 4026. Envoy 3083 inbound, official approach 18 right.
Envoy 3883, DFW Tower, good evening, wind 18016, runway 18 right, clear line.
20 right, clear land, Envoy 3883.
William Murtha says we're about to see Chew the Pika coming in from Denver. Really?
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Kilo on ground plane 5, only 37.02.
Frontier 3972 at Bravo, cross 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha on top of the Alpha Bridge, ground point 65.
Cross 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha.
Let's see, our next arrival is going to be American 681, a 737-800 from Cancun in Mexico. We are set up for that arrival now. I don't know why I'm talking as though there's a golf tournament in progress.
American 2958, RNAV B Park, runway left short and clear to takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, American 2958.
American 2063, DFW Tower, 18 left short and line of white.
18 left short, line of white, American 2063. Tower American 2232 is 1 right.
2232, DFW Tower, 11017, runway 18 right, clear line.
Clear land 18 right, American 2232.
American 2063, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left short and clear to takeoff.
Runway 18 left short, RNAV Laren, clear for takeoff, American 2063.
Envoy 3735, DFW Tower, runway left.
There's American
short,
Flight 2063. It's off to Guadalajara, Mexico.
35.
American 681, hold short 18 left, Whiskey Kilo.
Short way left, Whiskey Kilo, American 681.
American 2958, contact Port 2.
Departure American 2958.
American Local 3, Lima Whiskey, DFW Tower, traffic hold position, Zulu, cross 18 left and hold short 18 right.
Cross 18 left and hold short 18 right, American Local 3, Lima.
American Local 803, heavy DFW Tower, Zulu, cross 18 left, hold short 18 right.
Roger that, cross 18 left, hold short 18 right, look like 03 hit.
American 681, Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, contact ground 25.
18 left, cross, Whiskey Kilo, ground 25, American 681.
American 2063, contact Port 2.
Put a partial to American 2063.
American Eagle 3883 from Mobile, Alabama, number 175, is coming up next. You're on Runway DFW After Dark.
Runway 18 left short, clear to take off.
RNAV, Laren, 18 left short and clear takeoff. Envoy 3735.
Does that have a sticker on it?
378,
Oh, it's the American Airlines. No, it's the America, the US 250 sticker. I'd not seen that one before.
Cross 18 right, trailer to the ramp.
Cross 18 right, trailer to the ramp. American local.
American Airlines salute to America's 250th anniversary, I'm gathering. And it must be new. It doesn't, I don't see it listed here. Oh no, that's not what we were looking at. Hold on. Yeah, America 250 sticker coming in from Mobile, Alabama.
2934, visual 1 right.
Yeah, not seen that before. I have seen the pictures. In fact, I think Kevin caught it on his San Francisco stream. The United Airlines patriotic livery. That's really well done. Really like that. I don't know what kind of plane. I can't remember what kind of plane that was. I'm not holding my breath to see it here, though. American 2232 from Omaha.
American Local 803 heavy traffic 4 mile file Zulu cross 18 right trailer to the ramp.
Jack cross 18 right trailer to the ramp. Local 803 heavy. Thanks.
Coming in from Omaha, flight 2232, and headed across the runway.
18 left short, clear for takeoff. American 577.
American 2283 DFW Tower.
7878 Dreamliner.
18 left short and left away. American 2283.
Going to the hangar for some R&R.
32 taxi vehicle and Bravo, hold short 18 left.
Take a Bravo, hold short 18 left, American 2.
Envoy 3378, contact Porch 2.
It is just after 9 o'clock here at Runway DFW.
016, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right, American 1894.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you, Warren. We are coming to you live and direct from DFW Airport. One of the busiest facilities of its kind in the world. Not the busiest, but, you know, we're right up there. I say as though I'm any part of it. Well, welcome in to our little presentation here. On a Thursday night. This is June the 25th, if I remember right. Yes, June the 25th. It's a windy one tonight. 14 miles an hour, gusting to 24, I believe is what our current information is. So we'll get back to the planes. And I do thank you so much for watching. From Wilmington, Delaware. I don't know that that's a daily flight, but there it is. It's an Airbus A319. Left 2 hours and 42 minutes ago.
Good evening, 18 right, clear to land, wind 17012. Envoy 3883, tropical position with kilo, cross my left, contact ground 25.
Got a UPS 767 about to come into view. It's off to Louisville. A 6-year-old 767-300 freighter. I thought it was on the move. I mean, yes, you don't see it there. I know that.
American 2283, contact departure 2.
See ya, 2283.
American 2003, DFW Tower, 1 left short, line of way, traffic crossing downfield.
Left away 2003, American 1, American 1, 20,000.
I'm going to let you watch this. I'm going to go get something out of my car here for a second. So I invite you to stand by. We will give you a little bit of music to mess around with.
Wind is 17015.
American 2003 on FB Park, runway 18 left, short, clear for takeoff. 18, that's short.
Let's 42, visual 18 right.
Runway 3402, Causeway Surface Trail Heavy 747, mile final, runway 18 right, slow to land.
Alright, clearly West 402 right.
American 1894, Whiskey Kilo, hold short, runway 18 left.
Whiskey Kilo, hold short, 1 is left, American 1894.
I'm sorry I couldn't give you a heads up on the arrival of that Cargo Lux. I heard it and I thought I'd better get over to the camera. So that came in from Anchorage, 747-400, operated by Cargo Lux Italia. And that's that UPS 767 we saw, you saw while I was getting something out of my car on its way to Louisville, I believe, and that's going to go out over on the east side. So what I was trying to do was to plug in an extra microphone because we're missing out on some of the sounds of the airport tonight because I didn't have time to plug in this extra microphone. So let's see if I can take care of that now. See if that extra microphone works here. There you go. A little extra presence. Kind of disco music there. Reminds me that we've got to get to our membership thank yous. And I think I'll do that now. So we're going to take that out. I always talk to myself when I do it. Take that out, put that in. Put this in, press this button. So this is the part where we thank our Runway DFW members. First of all, we thank Runway DFW sponsor James Webb for his not insignificant contributions to this channel. Thank you, Mr. Webb. Here we go with our Quadjet members. This list was prepared this afternoon at 1 p.m. And if you've become a member since then, watch for your name on an upcoming stream. Okay, here we go. Quadjet channel members, thank you to 757 Chip, Alan J., Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter. We say thanks to Angela Smith, to Anna the Dispatcher, Baker and Honeydew, Becky England, Beve, Brian D., Charlie Bowles, Charlie Otwell, Christopher Bashford, Chuck TXK. Thanks to Cinema Roll Aviation for being a Quadjet member, along with Cloudy Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, Ronoki. Thanks to Dwayne C., to Quadjet channel members Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez, Garlic Toast Life, Goose 032, Hagler 17, Harrison Kaufman, Heavy Sink, James Webb. Thank you to Quadjet channel members Joanne Idings, John Lipman, John Gregory, Josh Aldrich. Thank you to Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt, Kevin Kelly, KSF Geek, Lori M, M1 ZZKT. Thanks to Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, official weatherman Josh. I was getting ahead of myself. Once upon a time, to our friends down under at Only Planes Network, check out their channel. Parker, Paul S. 1188, Pete Nordine. Thanks to Quadjet members Payathon, Raina Taylor, the official equestrian champion of Runway DFW. Thank you to Richard Hamby, to Rich F, Rick Hoyler, Rick Zirk, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Stephen Shockey, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet channel members. And for the next few minutes, you'll be watching the names scrolling underneath of the Tri-Jet and the Twin-Jet members of Runway DFW. We'll get back to plane spotting. We're starting to see the lights of downtown. Downtown Dallas, that is. Next to take off, American 348, a MAX 8 going to Santa Ana, California. That's it there. Just a glimpse of that Frontier tail there. Coming in from Santa Ana, California, flight 3326 with Rosie the River Otter. Well, we have some good news for 747 fans. Got an Atlas Air 747-8 going to Seoul. Scheduled to take off at 10. Well, wait a minute. Scheduled to take off at 10:05 a.m. So either that's tomorrow or it's running very late tonight. We can still see the tail of that Cargo Lux waiting for a spot. Maybe it's waiting for this Atlas Air to come out. Aw, thank you, Deborah. And thank you, Luke the Random Spotter. It's American Eagle 3347 from Monterrey, Mexico, number 175. Oh, next up, we've got the ever-popular FedEx Flight 1058 coming over from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth, making a big 16-mile trip. It left there 16 minutes ago. It's a 757. And it's coming over to see us here. It's been in the air for, 16 minutes, it says here. It'll probably take another 16 minutes after it lands to get over to the west side of the airport. I'm sorry, to the east side of the airport where the FedEx terminal is. But we'd love to see this plane coming in here. And it's a classic. Tail not lit up. playback device is on disco music right now, so I'll just have to tell you this is a 37-year-old 757 cargo plane dating back to the year 1988. Penguin and the Chef also knows the music a continuous thing, just only curious. Yeah, we kind of use it to celebrate our channel members. So it'll end when the when this segment ends, when we end our membership crawl down there at the bottom of the screen. You're probably asking because I don't like the music. But if you do like the music, well, if you're a member of the channel, there you go. You can listen to the music of DFW, Runway DFW Disco Edition, available to members only. American 2651 from Los Cabos is next to arrive. 737-800. That breeze does feel kind of good now, Keith. Now that the sun is down. A balmy 86 degrees. Jackie Hughes is waving her hand at us. Hello, hello. Well, Ken Schmidt, you may be a little biased, but thank you for liking the music. Yeah, I'm not going to play it all the time. But earlier in the broadcast, I felt compelled to put the music on because we had somebody who's playing music in the background that's copyright music, which YouTube doesn't like us to rebroadcast. So I did put some music on then to kind of blur it out. American Eagle 4956 from Colorado Springs, a CRJ 701ER. Is coming right up. We often get questions about when are you going to be on again? And so I will answer that question. We'll be on for the 4th time this week on Saturday afternoon. The precise time coordinates yet to be determined. But I hope you will be able to find us then and watch. We should have some fun watching the planes in the daylight, even though it's going to be pretty warm. Here is a UPS 767 going to Ontario, California. Just getting tugged out. It is a pretty new plane, just 1 year old as of January. Smoke and Slice Barbecue says, good night, everyone. It's been a long day since Harper decided to get up at 3:30 this morning, thinking it was playtime. Smoke and Slice, always great to see you. Thanks for being one of our mods and a member of the channel. Waz Radio with a weather update. Currently 16 degrees Celsius where you are in Sydney. Thank you for that, Warren, and I hope you're feeling good. Okay, we've completed our list of Tri-Jet members. Our list of Tri-Jet members. Here's the list of Twin Jet members scrolling across the bottom of your screen now. Thank you to each one of you for supporting our channel. Aruna Kumar Raju Kasuri says, hello, Walt, waiting for the Qantas A380. Well, hopefully we'll see that in about 90 minutes. The Atlas Air 7478, which is going to Seoul, is now in motion. We should be seeing that soon here on Runway DFW. Blinded by the light. That was American Eagle 3574 from Harlingen, Texas, and Ember 170. Hello, Bradfield. Glad to have you with us tonight. The Random Spotter, 100 degrees in Tucson, but falling finally. Yikes. Yeah, keep your eye on the Random Spotter channel. He's always got some cool things for us to keep track of. Aviation-wise. Well, there's American Flight 757 from Seattle, as we were talking about earlier. That's an Airbus A321. We saw coming in earlier American Flight 717 from Seattle, another Boeing aircraft designation, another Airbus aircraft. Let's see, I think we're about to see the emergence of the Atlas Air 747. Once again, the 747-8 going to Seoul. So it should be poking its nose out from behind that fence presently, if Flight Radar 24 is to be believed. There goes UPS 767 off to Louisville, kind of photo bombing our 747 shot. Well, Feather, we'll see what we can do. We have royalty in the house after all. And I want to be able to show this plane turning. And At this time, I want to thank all of our Runway DFW members. You just saw all their names, at least as of 1 o'clock this afternoon. Thanks so much to each of you. It's time for us to put the music on hold here. So there you go. We have to make sure our shows are long enough to accommodate all of our members now. That's a lot. Now it makes the turn, and we expect this to go over to the east side for takeoff. Well, no, I don't know. Well, it is going to Seoul, and that's a long trip. It's not making the stopover in Anchorage, or at least as far as we know. Once again, this flight 8991 Atlas here going to Seoul, Incheon Airport. A 10-year-old 7478. Kevin saying good night. Good night to you, Kevin. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. They're saying Yuma is behind the UPS. Well, sorry we missed it. Oh, it just landed. There's your Yuma shot. Flight 3918 from Yuma. American Eagle. Number 175. No, wait, that's landing. There it is, sorry. All right, Feather, we've kind of got you accommodated there. Flight 3918 in number 175. All right, back to Royalty. Got a United plane coming in from Denver, flight 1565. 737-800. I haven't been able to hear the Okay, this plane is coming north on the central taxiway that goes between 18 right and 18 left. So we're going to see a takeoff over here.
United 1565 Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Bravo, hold short of 18 left, United 1565.
Departure unit.
Port departure, 3314 unit.
William Quigley also dropping off here. William, thank you for watching. Adam Berger, flying out of Las Vegas on the British Airways A350 1000 next Wednesday to London Heathrow. I hope you have a great time. Hope it cools down there in Europe by the time you get there.
Frontier Flight 4069, RNS B Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNS B Park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Frontier Flight 4069.
Sammy Rosebrock says, hey Walt, great show, but going to bed. Good night from India. I'm putting everybody to sleep tonight. But that's okay. Please stick around with us if you can. That Frontier plane you saw just going out in the background with had Peary the Red Knot on the tail. Peary the Red. That also doesn't sound like a familiar one to me. And the big Rob Rombowski says, I've never seen the Bank of America tower lit up in white before. It can be any color it wants to be. Or at least I guess it depends on somebody to push a button. I think somebody was saying one time that there's a website. No, I think that might be related to the Reunion Tower and its lighting patterns. Okay, so now we can see that the Atlas here is going to go out on runway 18 short. A 9,200-foot long runway to begin its long trans-Pacific flight to Seoul.
John 8991 heavy RNS to B Park, runway 18 left short, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. Alright, I think this is our second 747 takeoff tonight. First from over here on the west side.
American Flight 351 Whiskey, Lima, hold short of runway 18 left. American 2228, departure your 9.
Departure up American 2220.
Delta 948, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line up and wait. It's going to be a while. You're waiting for east side departure that could not take 18 left short, going westbound.
Cover that, last away, 18 left short, Delta 9.
American logo 817 is Zulu cross, runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right. American 499 at Whiskey, Kilo cross, runway 18 left, 185 on the side.
Cross 20 left, with Kilo.
American 2351 go, correction Whiskey, Lima cross, runway 18 left, 185 on the side.
Go to cross 20 to the left, contact ground, 25 right again. 23 seconds.
United 1565 at Bravo cross, runway 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, 65 on the side.
At Bravo cross 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, and 65.
Giant 8991 heavy sunset departure your next. Skywest 4894 at Bravo cross, runway 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, 65 on the side. American local 817 is Zulu cross, runway 18 right, Charlie to the ramp.
Runway right, another ramp, local 817. Every tower, I'm at 2168. Visual approach, 1, right, 165 knots.
There it goes. We got Delta Flight 948 and Airbus A319 off to Los Angeles. You see the about half of it there. Here's a little better look at it. Neil Smith is saying hello to us from Sydney, Australia. Hello there, Neil. And our friend and Runway DFW official equestrian champion Raina Taylor saying hello from Argyle, Texas. We'll get to our Stamp Your Passport feature in a little while, where you can actually put your name on the map of the world and show everybody where you're watching Runway DFW from. If you were with us earlier, we do have a Japan Airlines, I think it's a Dreamliner, parked south of Terminal D, apparently on a World Cup assignment. Don't know if it'll be there overnight or if it's going to be going out tonight. Can't quite tell you that yet. April Wonder Woman saying hello to everybody. Mike Oz saying hello from Buffalo, New York. Well, we got a lot of people wanting to say hello, don't we? Carol Sullivan's still here, enjoying y'all's company while I stitch away.
948 on after Laren, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Laren, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, Delta 948.
What we got coming in over here? Well, we got Delta going out. We got American coming in from Miami.
19 runway 1 left short, line away.
1 left, line away, with that Envoy 39.
Envoy 3960 affirmative.
Alright, 1 left, line away, Envoy 39.
So Airbus A321, flight 3104. See if we can catch up with that Delta flight here. There it goes.
Envoy 36 bits to the Whiskey Lima Cross, runway 1 left 185 with a set.
Whiskey Lima Cross 18 left, 85 on the other side, Envoy 36.
American 7104 Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 1 left.
All right, I thought maybe this would be a good time before all the big planes go out to experiment once again with our mapping system, which is, here's the deal. We've got a map of the world, and it will, if you type in to the comments, and of course you have to be a subscriber to type into the comments, but if you type in hello from, no commas, no punctuation, and then where you live, or the state you live, or the country you live in, or the state and city, or state and country, or city and country, hello from that, like New York, or hello from Albany, New York. Don't put anything after the place name. Don't put any emojis in there, just those things. And that's how it works. So let's give it a try. And put on our music. Pardon my head. Okay, so the Ka-chunk Stamp Your Passport here on Runway DFW. Let's see if the map shows up. Why, there it is. And so again, you type in hello from your location, and it pops up on the map. And we see a lot of people on there already. Let's take a look. So we got a Legion Falcon from Fullerton, California. Hello for you. Dennis N. CA. Dennis in California. It's a little more generic, but that's okay. NB Peep is greeting us from Plano, Texas, here in the metro area. Baxter Pan, way up there in Bangor, Maine. Jonathan Leach percent. Hello from St. Charles, Missouri. Piedmont Flyer, Roanoke, Virginia. Logan Lytle is checking in from Springfield, Missouri. Hello to you. Rudy, LA Plane Spotter, out there in Whittier, California. Hello, Rudy. Rypod 777 from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Greetings to you. Go back to California now, where 1977 the Sith Lord is coming to us from. Feather Jansen from the great state of Arizona. Sports Rule is coming to us from Michigan. Lyric the Game Boy in Los Angeles. Our friend Jason from down under in Brisbane. And yes, Johnny, it is the Forbidden Song. Chris on the drums checking in from Jasper, Georgia. Plain Jane 76 from over there in Fort Worth. Pete Tucker from Sherman, Texas. I don't know if that's where Sherman is. So anyway, you get the idea. And there's just the overall look at where some of our viewers are coming from tonight. I'm going to leave this map turned on. We'll go back to it later and we can check in with any updates, but thank you for your participation.
American 2937 RNAV to be parked, runway 10 short to clear for takeoff.
Alright, the big up. Give a takeoff, 1 extra, money coming.
All right, let's see what we got going out here. Looking like American 2937 to Sioux Falls. It's an Airbus A319.
American 3287, runway 10 short minus point. Runway 3611, departure again. American 1438, Echo Whiskey Michael, short of runway 10 left. Echo Whiskey Michael, runway 10 left. American 3287, RNAV to Laren, runway 10 left, short of clear for takeoff.
Laren, 1 left to takeoff.
American 2698, DFW Tower, runway 10 left, short minus point.
Runway 10 left, short, runway 10 left.
American 2937, departure, good night.
That's the departure, American 2937, we'll see you.
That would be American 3287. Airbus A321neo going to Los Angeles. Watch this plane landing here.
American 2698, RNAV, B park, runway 10 left, short, clear for takeoff.
That plane was coming in from Fort Lauderdale. And there is the departing plane to LAX.
Guys, 4891, DFW, runway 10 left, short minus weight, traffic will cross downfield. American 1868, that high speed, Echo, Bravo, hold short of runway 10 left.
Echo Bravo, short of 1 left, American 1868. Tower number 2967, visual 18 right.
That's 2967, tower, runway 18 right, clear line.
Clear to land on 18 right, Delta 2967.
American 3287, departure.
You have to move that shot over a little bit. Planes all seem to be slowing down and pausing outside of where I've got that all set up. Let's see here.
Runway local 247, traffic in position. Will hold at Zulu cross, runway 18 left, hold short of runway 18 right.
Cross left, hold short, 18 left, local 249.
Ron Sees America says that map and seeing visually where everyone is watching from is lots of fun. Yeah, I agree. I just have to be careful not to overuse it because I don't want to miss any aircraft. One of the aircraft we are about to see is an Airbus A380 American Airlines coming in from, I want to say, San Antonio, Texas. It's American Flight 3311.
American 2158 at Bravo cross, runway 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha 6517.
Cross line left, Bravo, Fox Alpha, down on
Runway local 247 and Zulu cross, runway 18 right, Charlie to the right.
Cross line right on, local 249.
Got a Delta Airbus A320, so it's a A320 parade.
American 3311.
The Delta flight coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Cross, runway 18 left, 25 other side.
Kilo cross, 18 left, turn the other side, American. 33 left.
American 1868 at Bravo cross, runway 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha 65 stop.
Crossing 18 left, Fox Alpha, ground up there.
Get lined up for the Delta flight coming in. Okay, Raina, I see this, and Raina, I apologize, but on my current display, let me apologize in person. On my display here, it doesn't show the membership milestone. I can't see them, and so, unfortunately, I can see the super chats, but for some reason the membership milestones don't come through. So my apologies to you for that. I sincerely appreciate your membership in Runway DFW, Raina Taylor, and everybody else. So I hope that makes up for it with my personal thank you to you.
3104, go to 0.65.
Here comes the Delta plane.
American 2416, runway 18 right, clear to land, the wind is 16016.
Yeah, because we're in our sprinkler configuration tonight, I don't have my full table filled with electronic gadgets.
1998.
There's a 20th century Delta jet. And it's time once again to let you know what you're watching. So we should do that now, shouldn't we?
American 1062, RNF to B Park, runway 18 left, short, clear to take off.
RNF, B Park, clear to take off, 18 left, short, American 1062.
Delta 2967,
Well,
Echo to Bravo.
I was looking for...
Echo Bravo, short, 18 left, up front.
Now we'll play this.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you, Warren Barnett. And yeah, it's 10 o'clock here. Is it 10 o'clock? Yes. Sometimes I lose track of time. 10 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone. We should be about an hour away from seeing the big Airbus A380 Qantas departing for Sydney. Fingers crossed. Also, Cathay Pacific, Eva Air. I don't know if we get Fiji tonight. I haven't seen it. So who knows? But we're guaranteed, unless it's delayed, to see the big Qantas A380 take off right next to us over here. So that will be fun. Is it another Delta? I believe it is. Oh no, I was wrong. There's American 2416 coming in from Richmond, 737-800.
4116, hold short of runway 18 left.
Next to arrive, American 2024 from LAX, Los Angeles, an Airbus A321.
Delta 2967 at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, Fox, cut off the 65 on top. Alright, we'll cross land left at Bravo, Fox, Alpha, ground point 65 on top, Delta 2968. And Tower American 1322, visual 1 right.
Robbie Batista saying hello from Redwood City in California. Feather Jensen says Turkish is coming our way. Indeed.
Conway 4116, we are ready for departure.
Conway 4116, DFW Tower, and after Laird, runway 18 left short is clear for takeoff.
Arnold Laird, runway 18 left short, clear to take off runway 4116.
Now the Turkish feather was talking about. Just about to head over the bridge to the east side. There it is.
2024, Golf 8, hold short of runway 1 left.
7879 Dreamliner headed to Istanbul. We are looking for American Flight 1322. American Flight 1322! Are you there? It's an Airbus A321, which is just about to enter our view. I think I need a hydration break. I'll take care of that after this. Maybe I'll take care of that right now. Where's that plane? It's coming. See some of the activity here at Founders Plaza. There's a plane coming in for a landing over on the east side there. That's American 2885 from New Orleans going out of our frame. And here comes the flight from Denver.
1322, Whiskey Lima Cross, runway 18 left, 185 is targeted.
Whiskey Lima cross 18 left, 25 on the other side, American 13.
Parker, yeah, I've seen that recently. I don't know if that's... I don't know what their equipment is on Emirates here on a regular basis, because I hardly ever see them because we're not here at that time of day. Juan Rodriguez says, I'm coming right now. I'm about to be there, so you might see me. Okay, Juan, come over and say hello. Jackie Hughes says, hello to me and everybody. Natural State Box Breaks, hello everybody, from Mena, Arkansas. Oh, and here's what Raina said in her milestone message. I said, hi Walt, thanks for all that you do. Much love to you from your official equestrian champion. Also, go USA. Thank you again so very much to Raina Taylor. She's been a part of this here broadcast for a long time. A plane approacheth. From West Palm Beach it comes, flight 2282 American Airlines, Airbus A321. What happened? Operator error. Let's see, we've got, looks like 3 UPS planes remaining over at the depot just to the south of us. 2 of them there, and then there's one way out of our way, which we can only see the tippy top of the tail. Hang on, I gotta go close my trunk. I forgot I left it open. Be right back. BRB.
Thanks, 43 DFW, runway 18 left, short line up and wait.
Let's go to line up.
Back. I am thankful for many things in life. One of them tonight, and maybe I should knock on wood. I don't see any wood, but no sprinklers tonight.
Thanks, 43 on that, Delirium,
Yay.
runway 18 left, short and clear to take off.
On that Larry, let's take off on 18 left short,
American 1243 is going to San Diego, California. It's an Airbus A321. You hear it. There it is. Hope you are doing well on this Thursday night, almost the weekend for most of us. And again, we are planning a live broadcast from this very airport on Saturday afternoon. Probably start around 1 p.m.-ish. Get some daylight plane spotting in for you. If our equipment doesn't melt down. Minnesota Chris 10, hello from Minnesota. Always look forward to this stream when I get into bed. So we can put you right to sleep, right? That's okay. A lot of people say they can fall asleep to this broadcast. Yeah, we'll try and get you another shot of the old moon here tonight.
American 1940 on your B car runway 18 left short clear for takeoff. 18 left short.
Why, there it is. A little bit hazier now than it was earlier in the broadcast. So a bit more indistinct. We'll check in on the timing of the flight to Sydney. Scheduled to depart at 11:33. We're talking about Qantas Flight 8, so 11:33 tonight. So we've still got more than an hour to wait for that one. Rudy's back in the chat. Hello, Rudy. I wish it was a little clearer. Let's see if I can... Oh, there we go. Doesn't really want to stay in focus, does it? No. We'll have a full moon in a few days. I don't know. What is the end of June full moon? But there's a name. This is... I don't know, has this always been this way? But just like in the last year or so, I've noticed that I've seen messages on in my Google feed about, oh, this is the full harvest moon, this is the blood red moon. There's like a moon name for every month. So there must be one for this month. I don't know what it is. But there's your moon. Our moon. And whenever I see the moon, I think of the Mr. Show with Bob and David, where they blew up the moon. It's on YouTube. You should look that up. It's pretty funny.
American 1371 on your B car runway 18 left. Short, clear for takeoff.
One step short, start on the mark, and clear for takeoff.
I should probably tell you where that plane is going. To Ontario, California. American Airlines Flight 711, 737-800. I see some activity in the cockpit of this nearby UPS plane, so We might be seeing that take off presently. I do also see Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7951 on the radar. It's a 747-400. It came in while we were setting up tonight, and it is going to Brussels. And I believe the last time we saw that flight, it did go over the bridge to the east side for takeoff, although it did come in over here on the west side. Oilier tonight. Iberia Flight 364, an Airbus A330 300 is on the radar. It's going back to Madrid. We saw that arriving early on in this broadcast. Alan English, greetings to all from K-Bad in Louisiana, the training base for all B-52 crews. Thanks for the cool stream. Thank you for watching. Travis Bowling, thank you so much for your kind words. Machiner 5150 says with a shout out to American Airlines and DFW Day. Not me. They handled a maintenance delay from Chicago today perfectly. Got us home to Texarkana along with our luggage on time. Impressive. Well, that's good to hear. You know, sometimes we hear, well, often, isn't it the case where if somebody has a bad experience, they want everybody to know about it? And listen, I'm in the TV news business, so I know all about that. If somebody sees something that they don't like, they're going to let you know. They're going to call the manager. But if there's something that is good, it's a lot more rare that somebody will have a shout out with some positive news or thanks. So it's very nice for somebody to take the extra time out to say something nice about Runway DFW. We love doing the show for you, so. This Frontier plane getting off quickly. It's going to Los Angeles. If you caught it, it had Flower the Hummingbird on the tail. It's Airbus A320, flight 3211, going to LAX. So we should be seeing Iberia pretty soon. Justin Swafford with a hello to you. Austin Swafford. Feather Jensen have got a JetBlue coming in on the east side. We rarely see JetBlue over here. Coming in from Fort Lauderdale, an Airbus A320. Should we attempt to get a glimpse of JetBlue? Well, let's see what we can do here. We'll look over to the east here, see some people milling about. It'll be probably another 30 seconds before we see the JetBlue flight. About a 2.5 hour flight from Fort Lauderdale, it says here. Here it comes. Pretty hard to find the focus point for that one. There's the one of the parking lots here. I think, is that the employee parking lot? I'm not sure. That's either the employee parking lot or the north remote parking. Got a little pooch in front of us here. A quiet moment here. Keeping an eye out for that Singapore plane. Shall we go back to our passport map? There is our map, and it shows that most of our audience who has self-identified is here in the US and Canada. We've got some viewers scattered about. Yeah, they're in Australia. Looks like somebody in Hawaii. Here's Austin Swafford. Hello from Rowlett, Texas. Boy, we've got a lot of people here in the metro area. William Murtha says, I'm about to fly on JetBlue for the first time in July. Parker DFW says, how Terminal F coming along? We did look at it earlier when there was a light outside, and it's, you know, it looks like it could be ready sooner than advertised, which is next year, but you know, I'm sure there's a lot to do inside to get it ready to go. Daryl Young saying hello from Pittsburgh, Texas. Do we exist, Norma? From Seguin, Texas. Unfortunately, that one didn't make the way to our map for some reason. Advisor for Hire from Linden, Tennessee. Not Short 227 from Ontario, California. Wysick in Ellensburg, Washington. He's got a little baseball as his icon. As their icon. Arizona Rails from Phoenix. 4K Aircraft Live is in New Zealand, and for some reason, I guess that. Hang on, let me try that again. There we go. Welcome to you. Hal Swenson coming at us from the Potato State. Hassan Badir says we're taking off right now. Really? I wish you could be more specific. There's the plane taking off right now. So if you're here on the west side and going to Seattle on flight 1078, that's you. Well, nothing's happening here. Another look at our map. And to thank everybody who participates in just sharing your information about where you are. Right there, you're looking at the tail end of a 767. It's a UPS flight 793. This is going to Louisville, and it's pointed in tails out to us because it's going to be going over the bridge to the east side of the airport. This is a 14-year-old 767. And that will leave just 2 UPS aircraft here. Hassan said, I donated, Walt. Well, thank you. Did I miss that? I apologize if I did. Again, I'm not on my regular system. But thanks so much for supporting Runway DFW, and have a great flight. So Hassan is off to Seattle to see a World Cup game. It sounds like an expensive proposition. We had a sad story today on K10, which is the TV station I work for. There was a family in Denison. The kid, 11-year-old boy, went with his mom to Houston because he really wanted to see Ronaldo. Did I get that right? Ronaldo? Cristiano Ronaldo. And they got to the game, and StubHub said their tickets were not available. And they had paid like $3,000 for these tickets. So I'm sure those things happen, but how sad that must have been for that kid who wanted to see his hero. And you know, you can get a refund, but you can't really. That's like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. All right, well, there you see the 747. That's Singapore Airlines cargo getting photobombed by the UPS 767. We keep having that problem, don't we? But it's a temporary one. This plane going to Brussels, the Singapore Airlines cargo, that is. And so we'll see where it takes off from. We're about an hour away now from the departure of the Qantas A380. At least that's what the schedule says. You know, my wife is half British, but for some reason I have this propensity to use British words. Like aluminium and laboratory and boot and lift. But I have no British blood. And my wife doesn't say any of those words, nor does she have an accent. I don't think I've ever asked her to try a British accent. Her dad was British, from Manchester, I believe. I think Mrs. Runway DFW used to correct him when he would say, go tell your mum something, and my wife would say, it's mommy. Now, there would be times when a plane could stop right here on the edge of runway 18 left, a big plane and take off from this, what we like to call the short T, but because runway 18 left is already shortened by about 4,000 feet due to construction, that's probably not going to be the case tonight. And this aeroplane looks like it's on a direct path to the Yankee Bridge, which goes over to the east side. Johnny Dodge, that's a lie. I do not. I sleep between like 2 a.m. and 6 a.m. Which is when I get up tomorrow morning to take my grandson to summer camp. We've got American Flight 2628. It's going to Omaha, Nebraska. It's a 737-800. Oh, and there goes the that 767 UPS. We've got a couple wide bodies in line to take off over on the t'other side of the airport. Oh, Iberia Flight 364 to Madrid is about to take off over on the east side. We should see if we can bring that to you, shall we? This is, or this will be, when we see it, an Airbus A330-300. Headed back to Madrid. Hasta la vista. Buenas noches. Vaya con Dios.
Alright, waiting to cross point left at 25, American 21.
We have exactly 0 planes coming in over here on this side at the present time. And it looks like the Singapore Airlines cargo is third in line to take off from over on the east side. Penguin and the Chef wants to know if I've visited the UK with Mrs. Runway DFW. I have, on 2 occasions. She's been there more. She had been there, I don't know, 2 or 3 or 4 times before she met me. And I loved it. We went to London. We went to Cornwall. Good times. We were there in, one of the times we were there was, our plane left just after the death of Princess Diana. So the entire, it was a weird time to be in the UK because, you know, everybody was all abuzz about what had happened in Paris. And we were not in London for the funeral. But I do remember we went to a, oops. We went to, is that my storytelling music? I don't know. We were at a, as I recall, a stable. My wife wanted to go to a stable somewhere in the west of England. And people were just huddled around a radio listening to coverage of, I think it might have been the Queen making an official statement or something. It was a weird time to be there. Okay, looks like the Brussels-bound Singapore cargo is going to be next out. So we'll reconfigure our wide shot to bring you all the action. Go from that wide shot to this wide shot. There in the center of your shot is the lattice tower that stands proudly thanks to our friend Luke the Random Spotter, who's responsible for that. All right, Singapore Airlines cargo number 7951, a 747-400 to Brussels, about to take off. That's not it there, but that's kind of how we'll zoom into it. Penguin and the Chef says, what an experience and definitely a somber time. It sure was. Somewhere in the attic, I took at that time there were newspaper stands, and they would print out these giant headlines on sheets of paper to get you to buy the newspaper. Now everybody's buying the newspaper anyway. But I took a bunch of those thinking, well, these will be kind of novel to have. And so I've got them all rolled up in the attic somewhere. Maybe they're old and faded, but I thought they held some historic significance. Got a Plain Jane 767 coming our way as we wait for the 747 to take off. Let's get a quick look here. This is ABX Air Flight 102 going to Cincinnati. It's a 767-300.
Nine, 1990.
There you go. Okay, now we've got to look at that. We'll go back to that, but we're going to see if we can see the Singapore Airlines Cargo 747 taking off here. There it goes from behind the Grand Hyatt Hotel. A little hazy when we get that far away.
99 departure. Envoy 4065 are now flaring, runway 28 left, short and clear for takeoff.
So it looks like there's a couple of cargo planes yet to take off on the east side. UPS and FedEx, both 767-300s, jockeying for a position. I don't even know what that plane was. Let's go back to this one. This is that 20th century ABX Air cargo plane without any markings. One we saw the other day had an American flag, a tiny American flag on the tail. I don't see it on this one. So we know for sure it's got an N number somewhere on either side of the fuselage. It's not really prominently displayed. Looking for, I think the UPS escaped us. There's that UPS 767. And it looks like FedEx flight 1609 to Indianapolis, a 767 is about ready to take off over there on the east side. It looks like there's one plane taking off in front of it. American Eagle 3928 to Manhattan, Kansas is departing. It's an Embraer 175 if I've ever seen one.
Yes, that's there. American 3230, 10 mile final, when it arrives.
American 3232, get to the terminus, 17010, runway 18 right to the left.
Clear to land, 18 left, American 3230.
See, do we still see that Japan Airlines plane down there somewhere? Yes. It's there. Let me steady this shot. It's there in the center of this shot. That's as far as we can zoom in. Weather Bob says, Walt, I just discovered that DFW is now on the ATC app. What? Let me check that out. DFW? What? That is cool. If you don't know, the ATC app it's a paid app, but you can get a free week's worth out of it. And I signed up for it, even though they didn't have UPS here yet. I mean, even though they didn't have, even though the ATC app did not have DFW or Love Field yet. But it is very cool. You really ought to just give it a try. Now, it only, as far as I know, it's still only for iDevices, so there's no Android version yet, unfortunately, but I'm sure they're working on it. But what it does is it's a map, kind of like Flight Radar, but it has the air traffic control audio on it, and it transcribes it in real time, so you can read what they're saying. And you know, oftentimes, even if you've listened to air traffic control for years and years, sometimes that stuff just goes in one ear and out the other, and you can't really understand it. Well, the ATC app has found some kind of way to transcribe the conversations as they come in. Plus, when a plane is talking, it zooms in to that plane on the map. It is just the coolest thing.
Cross runway 18 left. Give way to traffic off your left on Foxtrot and touch ground 25.
Aircraft 18 left, give way to traffic on Foxtrot, and over to ground 25 on 29 on which is
So I'm very excited about that. Thanks for letting me know.
American 3279, want to go back to Whiskey Foxtrot. Just let me know when you're ready.
Now, it's a little behind real time, as most internet streams are, but it is very cool. All right. American 3232 from Phoenix, an Airbus A321. Parker DFW says probably a decent chance that Japan will spend the night. No idea where their next game is. I don't know either. Damien 1 wants to know if they're late. Well, we went on the air at 7:30, so, but, and it's almost 10:30 now, but, I mean, it's almost 11 o'clock now. But that's okay. You know, it's not like those movies. Didn't they have movies once upon a time where they wouldn't let you in if you were late? I think it was a gimmick, but no, you can come in at any time here. Come and go. People go to sleep all the time. Moving into takeoff position is a plane I can't yet figure out which one it is. It's either flight, looks like flight 4297, American Eagle, going to Lawton, Oklahoma, number 170. Lawton, not a very distant trip.
18 left short line of way, 7 o'clock.
20 left short, minus way, envoy, 34 knots.
Well, if everything is on schedule tonight, should just be about a half hour now before the big Qantas A380 flying Subaru heads out to Sydney. And we look forward to that. That could be our final activity of the night. Penguin and the chef says, I used to plane spot at Indianapolis, but they stopped that after 9/11. It's almost impossible to get anywhere close enough. Well, I don't know what you consider to be close enough. When I was there, I guess it's 2 years ago in April, for a couple of shows, maybe 3 shows, I did contact the airport ahead of time and told them what I wanted to do, and they were kind enough to say okay. So I hung out on the parking garage, and you know, you couldn't see everything, but it was got a view of downtown. We got planes coming in and out. It was good, but I don't know if they just let anybody do that, or if you got to get special permission. What do we have over here? Why, it's an Airbus A300. It's UPS flight 755. This is a turn-of-the-century plane from the year 2000. It's going to Chicago Rockford International Airport, and it appears tails out to us, indicating it's going to go out over towards the east side. Hello, Uncle Plane Guy, talking about Indianapolis. Martin Exotics says I go up there several times a month just to spot at Indianapolis and take pictures, so I guess there must be places to go. Martin, where do you go? To the garage, or is there some other place you can hang out? Arizona Rail says, whenever I think of Indianapolis, I instantly think of Beach Grove, as that's where Amtrak's big maintenance facility is located. So Uncle Plane Guy says the parking garage is for everyone at Indianapolis International Airport. Good to know. I'm seeing Qatar Flight 732 to Doha, an A350 1000, another likely candidate for a takeoff from the east side of this sprawling facility. So maybe another one we get to see go over the bridge. So Penguin and the chef says at IND they used to have a parking area right off of Interstate 70, and you could see everything, a wide open view. Diane Anderson, thank you for your kind words about this. Uncle Plane Guy, we've seen a couple of 747s depart tonight, UPS and Singapore Airlines cargo. Oh, and Atlas Air as well. So Atlas Air go out over here. The other two on the other side of the airport. And Martin Exotic says, I go to the top of the garage, they just added to the west end, and you're very close to the west runway. LOL. So that's good information for anybody who's in the Indianapolis area and wants to go take a look at the aircraft. When I was there, the west side was, or the side I wasn't on, I'm trying to remember which direction it was, but there was construction, and so I could only really spot from one side of the facility. I think I was on the east side, I think. Just popping up on the radar now, Qantas Air, flight 530, flight 4530, 747-400, which will be going to Anchorage. So another 747 was scheduled to leave at 10 p.m. So hopefully we'll see it shortly, and maybe we'll see it here on this side of the airport. So it's pretty rare for us to see 4 queens of the sky in one evening. We haven't seen the 4th yet, but hopefully it's on the way. Now I'm looking at the text readout of the West Tower on the ATC app, and it says, did you say you're standing by for the closure of runway 18 right? Affirmative. Roger, give me a minute. Now 18 right is where we expect Qantas to take off from. So is it going to go back over the Yankee Bridge where it came from this afternoon? So looks like this A300 getting ready to get on the move. Just turned 11 o'clock here in the central time zone of the USA. You're watching Runway DFW After Dark, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Me, I'm Walt, your host for all this. And we'll be here with you probably for the better part of this hour. Perhaps a little more, I hope not, but we'll see what happens. So that 747 Qantas Air is now moving, according to flight radar. But this plane is getting out of the way, this A300, so maybe we'll get a clean shot of it as it comes towards us. Once again, this plane is headed to Chicago Rockford International Airport, and when both runways are at full length here on the west side, it usually takes off from over here, has been my experience. Let's see if we can pick up on the Qantas Air as it pokes its nose out down here. Bradfield says, have a good evening, Mr. Walt. Enjoyed the visit. Oh, you don't have to be so formal. But thank you. Big Dog says, what a great view. Parker says, temporary fences, sprinklers, and now supers coming in on the east side. What did we do to you, DFW Airport? Well, you know, I do have to be thankful for what we have, because I talked to many people here who say their home airports doesn't have anything like this as a place to watch airplanes from. And I'm talking about Dallas Fort Worth International Airport Founders Plaza, which is where we are. Lots of free parking, picnic benches, grass to stretch out on, and still no restrooms. But you know, you can't have everything. All right, where are you, Qantas Air? When we see it, it'll be a 24-year-old 747-400. KFW says Korean cargo Boeing 747-8 is approaching Lubbock from the north to skirt around a line of thunderstorms. Well, hopefully that will not, I don't know if we'll be here for that. We're waiting for this Qantas Air 747. I think, do I see it moving? No, not moving right. It's probably getting detached from the tug. Looking over there at the takeoff position, we got a lot of planes. Wow. A lot of planes bunched up there. Can't see them all there. If only I could deploy the Runway DFW drone, we could get an aerial view of those planes lined up. That could get me in trouble. MM Plane Spotting says, hi Walt, the new airport in Phnom Penh, Cambodia, KTI, has a total ban on any plane spotting. DFW is very unique and I miss it. I guess that's another thing internationally. I don't know of any domestic airports that prohibit plane spotting, but there are certainly a number that don't make it easy. And certainly for what I do. Now, there's lots of airports where you can find a spot where a plane might go over you and you get a good photograph of it. But for what we do, we've got to be able to get a 180 degree or more angle of things to see the planes as they come into land and as they take off, and that's just not possible in a lot of airports. So, very thankful to DFW. You see in the background there the Qatar A350 1000. Was that an A350 1000? I think it is. Yes. Off to Doha. It's going over the old bridge to take off from the east side. .4K Aircraft Live says, man arrested at DFW for deploying a drone. I was only doing it for the fans, he's quoted as saying. I have seen drone shots from here. There was somebody who got permission to film some drone shots from pretty much right where I'm standing. They were spectacular, as you might imagine. But the post did come with explicit disclaimers that said, we got permission from the FAA to do this, don't attempt this on your own. Logan Lytle is back. Hello there. I don't know where all these planes are coming from that all of a sudden want to take off. Ron Cole says you need an FAA license and permission to fly at an airport. And I think most drones won't even, you know, they're if they have GPS built in, and if they're, you know, a legal drone, they won't even, you can't even push a button and have them take off at an airport, I don't think. Or near an airport. Because it's geo-zoned, so you can't do that. Now, obviously, there are people who would break that lock, but not I. Okay, now the Qantas Air is on the move. We can now say with authority. So we should be seeing said plane with its distinctive silhouette. There it is. Qantas Air 747-400. You can see the tail and the tip of the right wing. There's one of the motors, engines. Still windy here. Gusting to 23 miles an hour, it says here. So here we go, our fourth 747 of the evening, all cargo. 4 different airlines too: UPS, Singapore, Atlas Air, and Cargo Lux. Is this the 5th one? Did we see a Cargo Lux too? And here is Qantas Air. Maybe I'm totally losing track. But a majestic aircraft. As we watch this, I will let you know that Cathay Pacific Flight 875, another A350-1000, is now on its way to, well, it's leaving the terminal. We have 4 wide bodies on the east side poised for takeoff. At Qatar Flight 732 we saw going over the bridge. UPS Flight 755 we saw going over the bridge. That is, the Qatar is an A350-1000. The UPS is an A300. And then there's 2 FedEx 767s, one going to Oakland, the other going to Memphis. So, would that we could bring you action from the east side today, but we may get a chance to see some of those going over the terminals as they take off. So if you're a four-engined fan, just be aware that we do have Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney, an A350, an A380, sorry, going out within the next, hopefully within the next 30 minutes, perhaps a little sooner. So stick around. Okay, we'll get back to this. We're going to see if we can bring you the departure of the UPS A300. Going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. There it is. Got an early start. American 2378 to Salt Lake City, and Airbus A321 is rolling. Wheels are tucked away. Frontier 3885 to Las Vegas, an Airbus A320 Neo with Rosie the River Otter. I think we saw this one come in earlier. Qatar Flight 732 is rolling on 17 right over on the east side. Let's see if we can get that going up there. Sean Bramlett says, missed most of the show this evening. Glad YouTube has replay. I'm glad about that too. Thank you, YouTube. And there goes Qatar. It's an A350-1000 off to Doha. Fiji Flight 891 to Nadi/Nandi is has pulled out of its berth. We'll catch a glimpse of it here. There it is. As we've mentioned a number of times now, Fiji is not long for DFW Airport. Later this year it's going to be concluding its service here because it just couldn't fill up those flights. And for those of you who are asking about Terminal F, the new Terminal F, that's it in the background there. Scheduled to open next year. Abraham, I don't think there's any chance I'm not going to be warm. It is Texas in the summertime after all. I see Ken Schmidt going to Cranky Dork Fest. So I look forward to seeing you there, Ken Schmidt. I will be there, Cranky Dork Fest weekend. There is a party on the top of the H Hotel that's put on by, what's the organization? Somebody will know. But anyway, they haven't opened up the ticketing yet for that event. Big party, top of the H, on the Friday of Cranky Dork Fest weekend, which I think is like the 18th, around that time. It's a weekend later than it was last year. So there's that big to-do on top of the H on the Friday night. On Saturday, around midday, there's the Cranky Dork Fest event at the park next to the In-N-Out Burger on the north side of LAX. And so a fun weekend for anybody who can get out there. July 18th, is that when those tickets go on sale? I know I put it on my calendar. Ken Boschwitz says, had a Qatar Gulfstream 700 at Minneapolis today, en route to San Francisco. I was pleased to see it flying on top of me, over the top of me. Beto Basilio, just resting after work. Well, this is a good way to relax, I think, I hope. Arriving from Santa Ana, a MAX 8 American 2668. Yet to depart over on the east side, Cathay Pacific 875 to Hong Kong, an A350 1000. And we kind of assume that's where Fiji is going to be going. And now we see that the Kalita Air is also making its way over the Yankee Bridge.
Heading 190, 10,000, equipment takeoff, 18 left short, runway 35.
So Lyric the Game Boy is CDF Cranky Dork Fest on September 19th this year. If that is the Saturday in the middle of September, then that's when it is. I don't have a calendar in front of me.
Runway 3569.
Oh, I see O'Malley in the chat. O'Malley, I must have overlooked you. I apologize. Well, look who's here joining us now. It is Skittles from the Great Northwest. Skittles, newly graduated with a degree in, I think it was airport management, is that right? And so I've made her pledge that if she, when she runs an airport, she'll be devoted to making sure that it has the best plane spotting spot of any airport in the country. We're counting on you, Skittles. Can you imagine one of our viewers running an airport? At Fiji now. Headed over the bridge. It's Exodus. Looks like FedEx 1806 to Oakland is next out on the east side. We're gonna miss you, Fiji. So let's see if we've got a FedEx plane which has its tail all lit up. That's always a good look. Flight 1806 to Oakland. Just a 2-year-old cargo jet. I don't see the tail aglow. What do we got next? Well, next looks like we have the Cathay Pacific Flight 875 to Hong Kong, the A350-1000. So we'll line up a shot for that. Wasn't there a song called From a Distance? Well, hopefully we'll be able to make that up when we get the A380 going out over here. Hopefully on 18 right. But for the time being, we're watching these large aircraft take off from the east side, which is a pretty fur piece from us, as they say here in Texas. Well, where is it? Here it is. There goes Cathay. Headed to Hong Kong. We never did our viewer photos tonight, did we? It's never too late. I don't think. Oh, Bette Midler from a distance. Yeah, we can't play that here. Well, we should be getting pretty close to the departure of the big Qantas A380. In the meantime, I think we've got some few moments here to take a look at some great photographs that we have that have been sent in. So let's try that. It's our viewer photo segment. And I'll get your pen and paper ready. I'll give you the address to send in your photos if you'd like to share them with us. We've got 4 photos here, and they're great photos. Tonight, all of them are from 757 chip. This one dates back to June 2016, a Saudi 747-300. The Saudi prince arriving in San Francisco on the Royal Jet. Very nice. Next up, a Qantas 747-8 resuming service to San Francisco in October of 2016. Next up, Hainan Airways, or Airlines, 7879 Dreamliner Kung Fu Panda livery at San Jose in November of 2016. Aren't these great shots from Chip? And I think we got one more that he was kind enough to send on to us. Look at that! The ANA 7879 Star Wars livery at San Jose in November of 2015. I think ANA just retired its last Star Wars livery, if I read that correctly. But a great shot from our friend 757 Chip. Thanks so much for all those. And if you'd like to share your aviation-related photographs with us, walt@runwaydfw.com is our email address. And we do have some other submissions from others who I didn't get to them all tonight, we will get to those on a future broadcast. But thanks for sending them in. Did I misidentify one of those? Sorry, Logan. When I2QKFTW says Korean 747-800 over Olney, where the Air Tractor and Fire Boss scoopers are built. We've seen some of those air tractors when we've been in the Cayman Islands. The government uses those to spray for mosquitoes, which are not uncommon in the Cayman Islands, at least on the last couple times we've been there. So maybe we will get to that Korean Air cargo 747. So that was, let me give you a picture here. That was American Flight 1011 to San Diego and Airbus A321. So we've still got the Qantas Air 747 and Fiji A350-900 that are going to take off from the east side. We'll try to track those down on your behalf. Take another look at our map of the world, where you've been kind enough to share your locations with us. Pretty big contingent, relatively speaking, down in Australia and New Zealand. Happy to have those viewers with us. Teresa is saying they had back-to-back go-rounds at SFO today. So good. Yeah, Kevin was there. I'm assuming he captured those on Airline Videos Live. Rohit said, I haven't checked my community page. I'll go look at that. I did post some rather amateurish photos on the Runway DFW community. I can't believe that. You're a professional movie guy. What we got over here? You'd think we have 37 cameras. In engines aglow. So that was American 1797. It's off to Las Vegas. Going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here it comes. American 1036, 737, 800. So we are now past the projected time of departure for the Qantas A380. So please stand by. American Flight 78 to London Heathrow has pushed back from Terminal D. That's a 777-300 ER. I think that's probably it here, parked in front of the A380. And it looks like Qantas Air Flight 4530 to Anchorage, 747-400, about to take off from 17 right. It is destined for Anchorage. So let's see what we can see about that. So I get a sip of refreshing cold water. So if you're just joining us, we are at DFW International Airport. It's late. It's 11:41 local time. We are waiting patiently now for what we hope to be the final plane of the night, which will be a Qantas A380. Right now we're looking for Qantas Air 4530, a 747-400 off to Anchorage. We can't see the runway it's on, but we can see it lifting off from behind those buildings, those terminal buildings over there, and or hotels. And I see it. Wait, there it is. So there's another queen for you. Touching down from Seattle, another Airbus plane with a Boeing flight number, flight 727 from Seattle. And I believe we've got Fiji flight 891 is now going to be taking off again from the east side, going to Nadi or Nandi, depending how you pronounce it. There it is. I know, it's pretty tiny in the frame there. So here comes another plane we probably won't see taking off over here. That's American Flight 78 to London Heathrow. 777-300. But wait, did I see Qatar not? I mean Qantas. Qantas is out. It's free. It's a free bird. There's another song we can't play. Getting pushed back. So yay, at 11:45, the Qantas A380 is gonna be headed out. Right, Mark Hall says the Emirates 380 I was on to Houston Intercontinental had a bit of a wind shear seconds before landing, and it came down with a profound thump and used the entire runway 26 before clearing the runway. Wow, I'm glad you're okay. We were talking about wind shear the other night, well, specifically about the Flight 191 Delta, which crashed here. I think it was just the anniversary of that incident, but that was blamed on to a great extent, that incident, on wind shear, and we noted that there have been wind shear detectors installed at most airports, or at least most major airports, in the intervening years. So as tragic as that crash was, it did contribute to general air safety in the subsequent years. Okay, we've got Korean Air Flight 8255 cleared to land on runway 18 right. So another 747 coming in here. It is about a minute or two away. Looks like we've got another case of the old livery on Korean Air. I haven't seen a new... I think I've seen the new livery once here. Now, we don't usually see the Korean Air passenger planes because they come in the morning when we're not here. But this one, at least from the picture I'm seeing, looks like it's the old livery. It left Seoul 12 hours and 2 minutes ago. It's a 14-year-old plane. So there's a king. We're gonna flip things around here to bring you the arrival of a queen. So I look forward to another 747 here on Runway DFW After Dark. About 10 minutes before midnight. No, we're still... I may have been a little premature with this shot. I'll give you something else to look at in the meantime. Well, nothing else. Nothing there. Arizona Rails, I've been trying to figure that out. Will this be the 5th? And they were all different airlines. We had UPS, Qantas Air, Singapore Airlines Cargo, Atlas Air, and I think we also had a Cargo Lux. Yeah, Cargo Lux Italia, we had that too. So what does that make, 6? That may be a new record for Runway DFW, for a Runway DFW broadcast. Alright, should be coming into view here shortly. Atop the shrubbery. Blowing in the wind. There's another song we can't use. Here comes that big gal. I think that landing falls into the Land O'Lakes category. So if you want to stick around a few more minutes with us, we will have the Airbus A380 King of the Skies for you. And we anticipate that the A380 will take off from this runway where this 747 just landed. But we've been wrong before. got a $10 super chat coming in from CB99099. Welcome to Runway DFW, home of the kings and queens and assorted royalty. Thank you so much. Well, speaking of royalty, there's always Royal Jordanian Airlines. I don't think this may be one of its off days, although it is expected to, that airline is expected to ramp up its service from Amman, Jordan to Delhi in the not too distant future. Let's see where that biggest of all birds is. Well, just having a gust of wind here. That's Qantas Flight 8 going to Sydney. A 17-year-old example of the A380 King of the Skies. A really big gust. Ken Boschwitz remembers flying on a 747-100 to LAX and Disneyland. The pilot told us the airplane cost was $40 million, an amazing amount of money in the early 70s, that's for sure. So, BZDC-10 says Delta 191 happened on August 2nd, 1985. So I was off a bit. I should know that because I was part of the coverage of that tragic event. I wasn't here at the airport, but I was back at the TV station. Texas Girl has sent us some memberships. Thank you so much. And Ken Boschwitz, I think that's an anniversary message, but it doesn't show up on my screen, unfortunately. It's moving at quite a clip there. 20 miles an hour, according to flight radar. So just a note here before we start to wrap up. We'll be here on Saturday afternoon. Not sure the starting time, probably around 1 o'clock. Hope you can join us then. Keep your notification bells engaged, and we will let you know as soon as we put up our coming up presentation. We will after the Qantas jet takes off, we'll say goodbye formally. And then we'll have a little bit of chatstravaganza where we play music. You can send in your messages and chat amongst yourselves and watch me pack up. I know. The excitement never ends here on Runway DFW. Yes, Ken, I knew you'd been here a while, so I'm assuming, but because I couldn't see what appeared on the screen of people who are looking at YouTube, I'm not looking at YouTube, I'm looking at a representation of the messages, which doesn't fully tell me what you're in some cases, especially with those anniversary messages. It doesn't really tell me exactly what is being said there, so I can't interpret them. It's a shortcoming of this kind of scaled down system I'm using right now, because I wanted to be mobile tonight and didn't want to have my laptop computer out. So again, we expect this plane to come over here to 18 right, so we'll get a very good close-up view of this A380. It'll sound pretty good too.
103, this is approximately 1 right, thanks to you today. Second 45, get to the ground, runway 1 short, thanks to you, all to go. 106 for East Carrier, keep on turn, runway 1 right.
So this plane has been given instructions to hold short of runway 18 right, which is what we expected. It's coming at us. Be a turn and burn. So with that, 18 right is closed. The runway that just took off from. And we're about to shut things down here at Runway DFW. Safe travels to Sydney. Have a great flight. All on board. And yeah, we're going to close up shop here after how many? Well, it's just after midnight, so we're officially into June 26th now. Thank you for watching. A big thanks to all of our mods who have been with us through the evening. Thank you to James Webb, our channel sponsor. Thank you to all of our channel members. To those of you who have contributed super chats or become new members tonight, welcome to you. And if you're in the chat, then you are a Runway DFW subscriber, because that's free, and we welcome you as well. Give us, well, I can't say give us, but I would say if you have a thumb, you can do up or down. So my suggestion would be a thumbs up. I hope that's what you'll decide after watching some of our broadcasts tonight. And I think that's going to be it for us. We're going to play some music. You can leave some final messages, and we will post them up on the screen, and we'll do our credits. And then we'll be having our, what we like to call, Chatstravaganza. Did that show up? No. Chatstravaganza. There it is. When you chat, we play music, and you watch us pack up. And I don't know, that's about it, really. It's, you know. Anyway, so I say I bid you good night from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. See you again soon. Saturday is when we are planning to come back to you, probably about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So we'll see you then. I have to go home sometime, Texas girl.
On the
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
operations.
You've got good time oldies.
Well, I hope you've enjoyed the music as we move into... well, if we kept on the air, we'd be starting our 6th hour. But we're not. We're signing off now. Thanks again for watching, for staying up with me while I pack up. It helps me feels a little more secure when you're watching. I still have a few more things to pack up, but that'll take us off the air. Once again, we'll see you on Saturday. Around about 1 p.m., I reckon. But keep your notification bells on, and you'll get all the lowdown on when we will be on the air. So thanks again for watching. We will take that out. And that's going to do it. See you soon on Runway DFW. Really thank you for watching.
Cargo 287 Heavy and Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, cross runway 18 right, check to down the park. Maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short, clear for pickup.
On departure, we'll turn down left, heading 190, 1 down, clear for pickup, left,